Uh, well, good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. Hello, 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 and hello to all my lurkers, to all my chatters, to everyone watching the VOD. You know, all four of you. Hope you're all doing well today. Or 4 days from now, if you're watching the VOD. I'm just guessing. You know what? I hope you are having a wonderful May 5th at 1:22 p.m. I don't know. Did I freak you out? I hope so. That would be hilarious. Alright. So, we are going back to Shadows of Doubt today. Why? Because I've had the itch for it and there was a small update. And since I already had the itch for it, a small update is, you know, as good of an excuse as any to go back to play it. Now, what did this update add? Well, there's apparently a new digital card game they added to the game to do on the downtime. It's called the Off-Duty Update. Apparently there's a side mission to steal some shoes. And then there's some bug fixes, game polish, and quality of life. Reading through the patch notes, new smokable cigars and cigarettes, Steam version only, due to age rating restrictions. Whole new in-game cruncher game, WizCards. Secret side hustle opportunity, check the newspaper for info. The player can set their own cruncher passcode in the options menu, finally. Player is now visible on CCTV surveillance. Big finally. Some new items that were either not in the game or not spawning properly, including violin, saxophone, tennis racket, banh mi, and Yorkie pie. Player now has a complete self-profile. A case of Cruncher Vmail app not loading. Oh, these are bug fixes now. The rest of these are bug fixes, so I'm going to skim it, and I'll read any of note that affected me. Let's see. Uh-oh, Frigid. Your favorite thing is gone. Some grammar mistakes with double use of hair when describing hair type and color. Short white hair is gone, but never forgotten. Fix some phone call dialogues not working properly. I'm so sorry. I did not sleep well last night. Alright, well. So the new items, the violin, saxophone, tennis racket, banh mi, and Yorkie pie, those will require a new file. But everything else seems to be retroactively added to the game. So I should be good to run a new my old file without having to restart. Is good. Sorry, just hydrating. I'm very thirsty today. So let me start up the Twitch integration just for funsies. Twitch login complete. You may now return to your game. Which is good, so on we go. Hold on a second. All right. I also wanted to thank all the people who have given me shoutouts recently. And the people who followed me back from Geary's collab with me and from various shoutouts across the website. So, Hyacinth, of course, Caffeinated Pandemonium, Agent Tylo, Nova 280, and Cassie. Ah, it's Cassie. What kept you, Cassie? I joke. You're never required to follow me. I might have followed you, but it's not like I've ever turned up to any of your streams. So, I just wanted to thank my most recent followers because I passed 210 followers because of it. I always appreciate it. You never have to. And you never have to show up. Am I crouched? I am crouched. Okay. Whoa, this game is stuttering. But I think we're stabilizing a bit. Maybe not. Let's think. What do I need to do? Oh, what's this? See, I have a bug that I need to report for a horror game that I play a lot on my downtime. I was playing Order 13. It might have actually been last night. And the monster like got stuck in a feedback loop. And he just kept going, making his roaring noise over and over and over and over and over again, and moving at like half of a mile an hour, like he was stuck in a loop. Ah. So I'm gonna head to my apartment real quick and sell this diamond. And I'm also going to drop off this sync disk. Upgrade vial. Not sure where that diamond went. No, we just have to... where's sell? Can you not... Did they fix that bug? Oh, there it is. Okay. We just gotta find the diamond and sell it. There it is. It's a small one, but it is a one. Got decent money. Not decent enough. I really eagerly await them to finally add a function where someone can break into your apartment and give you a reason to lock your door and not feel perfectly safe at all times. I know the password. It's Butterball. No, not it. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Tripal. Yeah, I know. Okay, I used to know it. I was just joking. It's not Butterball. Bet you it's down here though. A lot of the time you can find indigo. See? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I'm just a clown. I am really tired though. My brain feels like it's frying. I might have to switch to not an easier game, but a simpler game where I don't have to use my brain much. I know the password. Indigo. No, not it. That's absolutely it. But Elgo? Was it an L? No? All right, you know what? I understand. Maybe that's not the password. Maybe this is a different thing. Maybe there's two different black markets. No. Hmm. That definitely says indigo. So that must not be the password they need. How strange. Well, I don't even know, honestly, what I was doing, so. Buy a coffee. We'll get some warmth. We'll get some caffeination. Cool. Haha. But I wonder where this wizard stool or whatever the heck it's called. Whiz cards. Yeah, that. I wonder where I can get established on that. Okay, you know, I think more lockpicks, handcuffs, a code breaker might be in order. Yeah, I do have a side job, that's right. On theft. They want me to find this person. Off of, they're an accountant, and that's their handwriting, and they like vodka. That's all I have to go off of. I remember now. I took it as a challenge. Did I have some hints? I don't know what these people were. Wait, I have. Is it sample B? Sample B. That's sample F, so it's not them. They don't have their handwriting. Hey, were they into vodka? They're an accountant. They're a debt collector. I don't think it's them. You could be worth looking into. You're an accountant. You're an accountant. You have the wrong handwriting. All right. We'll start with you two, I guess. I like vodka. So maybe I'll bring some vodka with me. I would like to eat a cheeseburger. Alright, that is considered trespassing. There's gotta be a trash I can actually use somewhere around here. You know what? The ocean it is. So, this person, I know they work for Wheaton, they work for Cobalt. I'm more likely to think it's Timo for some reason. We'll go to Wheaton. Alright. Onward and upward we go. What a silly person they were. Oh. Perhaps Strim was a bad idea. Oh yeah, I came here. That's how I got your name, right? I was just collecting accountants. I don't think they're gonna let me in. Oh my god. Timo. Evening, what's your name? That's okay, I know your name anyway. Mean nothing at all. You know this person? Not enough to go on. How much are the door codes to this place? Yeah, okay. Nice. 8519. How are you doing? Alright. Could you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? Well, I guess if it's for an investigation. Could you please tell me your name? I want it officially on the record. Hello, I'm Timo de France. Fresne. Alright, cool. Do you like vodka? Looks like my birthday came early. Cool. Bye. Nice talking to you. Yeah, of course it's nice talking to me. Gave you a damn thing of vodka. Ba-dum-bow, down, 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 down. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. I thought looking away from the thing I was fiddling with would make them not notice that I was doing it, but apparently that's not the case. It just makes them less likely to notice it. This is I figured I could finish that really quickly. Hey, real quick, you know this person? Yeah, that's my colleague, Timo Dufresne. They work at that place, Wheaton Incorporated. I saw them today at Wheaton Incorporated around 10:45 a.m. They'd had a few, if you know what I mean. It might actually be them. Or is it just based on the fact that I gave him the vodka? What if... I get any new information from that? Not really. How do you... There's gotta be a way to get someone's handwriting, right? I only know they like vodka and they're an accountant. And their handwriting. Please pardon me. I love the idiots in this game. I really do. The only thing in their safe was the code to their safe. Where's Crouch? Because I kind of want to rebind it to what I do in most games. There we go. Eh. Oh! Can't believe I just did that. And they have it posted on the wall, too. God, I know this game is randomly generated, but I love it. Oh, it's on a PC. Okay. Well, that's funny. Look at Timo's profile. And didn't really give me any information I could use, but I'll take it anyway. You never know. Now, what's this security? Is that just a new icon so you could tell them apart? Yes, it is. This is a live feed, I take it? Oh, do I have his address? That might be useful. This is very dangerous. I kind of clammed up because of that. There's a camera looking dead at me. Just... Alright, I'll get out. I'll get out, but you're in my way. Okay, you know what? This is not going to end well for me. Why did I just get pushed onto a cliff? Or a bridge, whatever you want to call it. You know what? I got what I needed, but now I'm in a lot of trouble. You know what? That could have gone smoother, but I was a bit of an idiot. Alright, so I'm no longer allowed in there. And it looks like I could use a splint... No, painkillers. Or I could just leave it. Honestly. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I got his log, right? His employee file? It must have his address, right? It doesn't? Alright, so I will go to the town hall. I will get his address. I bet you I could find out something there. Where is town hall? Sense of direction, not on full display right now. I think it's over this way. Well, let me get myself a croque monsieur here. You know what? While I'm here in the area, why don't I get myself another croque monsieur? That was fun. Oh dang, I don't actually have their code anymore? Well, I can use this computer, I guess. Oh, do Fresnay. It's not as safe, but public. Now we get the heck out. Whoa, no one was in there. That's crazy. Who would ever trespass in government property? That would be so silly. I don't know. 402 Wilson House. All right, Mr. Timo Dufresne. If you did nothing wrong, I will buy you another vodka. In fact, let me have one ready for you. I'd like to buy something, Charlotte Lambert. Let me have myself another pretty little vodka. And now we will head to Timo Dufresne's house. Or apartment. I don't think anyone in this entire game has an actual house. Now that I think about it. Suppose that's a dystopia for you. Just different quality apartments. This should be floor 4 here. Oh, hello there. Oh, he must live home alone. I don't remember the flashlight button, apparently. Flashlight. Excuse me. Flashlight. Mouse button 3. I must have rebound that. Piper, Cole, bar staff. Thursday. Hold on. This might actually be them. Who's Piper Cole? What was my exact job again here? Seek skill, look into business concern. And I'm supposed to York State, Amanda York accountant. What am I supposed to do? Just legitimately, I don't remember. Field investigator looking into business experience details. Seal an important document. Sealed red around briefcase. Okay, so I gotta look for the envelope. I gotta look for the document. Okay. I think my life would be easier if I just turned the lights on. Found their bedroom. Oh right, I turned off the lights for the entire. Nine seven eight eight. Don't mind if I yes. Cool. 9788 and the year you were born, which I have that on his file. Yeah, 1932. Okay. No one said I was a good cop. Just not a bad one. Well, it's either not them or they have it at work. They have it at work, that's going to be a hard time to locate. Computer, though. Watch your back, rat. Oh, maybe this him. All right. We gotta get Vmail. Maybe. Hey. Oh, that's so sweet. Wait a minute, missing footwear. Healing shoes. Got it. Right, well, there's nothing in his apartment. I'm gonna want to get out of here before I get caught. He might have it on his person, or he might have it at work. But unless he's got it in the kitchen, I've checked everywhere. You know what? I already have a record here. Let me take their house key. Could legitimately come in handy. All right, and I believe I've already checked that one. Let's get out of here. Do I have the immunity to fall damage upgrade? Yes, I do. All right. It's really silly, but I love it. I'm gonna head back to Wheaton Corporation, I think. Sorry, Wheaton Incorporated. There's a difference there. Can I please have permission to come in? Yes. Please, please, I don't care how much. I've been trying to do this forever. 30, that's easy. All right, so where's Mr. Doofens? How cool that they always use the same password. That's my blood. Must be on his person. The vodka. Okay. Just made a real big mess. You want to make some crows? Come clean it up. 1,500 crows when the job's done. Wait a minute. That means there's been a murder, and the the enforcers haven't even found it yet. Yep, there it is, 603. The Ha'u house. All right. Well, we're getting right over there. That was incredible timing. Now I know their voice profile in theory. We gotta get over there. It's clear that Timothée Dufens has it on his person if it is him. So I'm gonna have to try to catch him off unawares later. Meantime, poop. They're already on site. That was fast. What's up? Sometimes this trick works, so I'm going to try it. Hey, Joel Medina. Hey, what's up? Interesting. They answered the door even though they don't live here? Other than you bothering me? No. Okay, cool. How do I do this? Dang. There we go. Don't read too much into this. This is unrelated. I don't actually think they're a suspect. However, need to investigate. My God. All right, hold on. This is actually going to go horribly for me. So, I don't know why they were living here, like it's their home, but I gotta move really quick. Didn't have what it takes, promote me, they must earn my respect. Search. A bullet wound. I'm examining the body. They violently shot to death with a pistol. They were killed very recently. I was asked to clean it up. Effect. Al Banks. That's... Is Timo the murderer? I saw their name in Timo's apartment. Unless there's more than one Alban in the city, or Aben, or however you say it, which is possible, but Holy cow. Oh. I think it's time for me to get out of here. But maybe not in the traditional exit strategy, right? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna leave. There's never been a more efficient escape, baby. I do, however, really need to get in there. Because I wasn't done investigating. We'll give them time to clean up. I gotta go talk to Timo. Friends. As a suspect. Which means I need to go to 402 Wilson House. And we'll head back to that crime scene later. If Aben works at the same company, that'll be huge. So that is a possibility I will have to keep in mind. What's up? Cool. Love that. They never came home. I can do this. Yeah. They knew each other. See? Timo is a suspect. And I know I saw a gun in this apartment. Thought I did anyway. Beth, they're gossiping with all the people. I wonder who this Beth character is. Hey? No, my hands are full. Where's the light for this section? Is there no light switch for this room? There is definitely a ceiling light. I don't see a switch. Did they design the house awkwardly? And it's in front of, or behind one of the furniture pieces? Probably happened. Hills. Wrench. Wonder what Timo is. That's kind of cozy. Odds are pretty good that they are at or near work. I'm going to start asking around. Because odds are they have their weapon on them. Hey, have you seen this person? I saw them somewhere around Ho House. Oh, really? Thank you, Martine. No. Hold on. I will remember you. That was very helpful. That was incredibly helpful. Have you seen this person? Saw them today at Wheaton Incorporated around 2. What time is it now? Ah, so they're probably at Wheaton. All right, so head over to Wheaton. And I probably have my culprit. And that would be the weirdest coincidence ever. Do I still have my guest pass? I do. I don't think he's actually here, though. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was actually him. I have to download this. I need to edit this section out. Dude, I gave you vodka. That's the murder weapon. I don't think he's my guy for the stolen file, but he's my guy. Tell you what, buddy. You don't need that, right? What's the name of the killer? Timo DeFrenze. Do you have evidence? Fingerprints, photographic evidence. Actually, hold that thought. Business card. I wish I could have checked it for fingerprints, but let me print him. Okay, I have his prints. Where's the killer live? That's easy. 402 Wilson House. I have the murder weapon right here. Let me go to the Hull House, get his fingerprints off the crime scene, and this is a clean sweep. It's even attached to the business. I just noticed that. How cheeky. No wonder he got back to work so fast. And no wonder he was the only one working. And no one's guarding because I beat the living snot out of the police. Oh no, he just got here. Alright, so what I need is to inspect this. Take prints off of it. Aben Mitz. That doesn't make much sense, does it? Okay. Bingo. I would have been able to get it from that anyway. Oh my god, this is so silly. Most cut and dry case ever. Holy cow. I cannot believe that. What are the actual odds of that happening? Like, unironically, I'm just working on trying to find a thief for a side job. A murder happens. The guy who was murdered, or girl, I don't really know. I'm sorry. I'm bad with Irish names. The person who was murdered I saw their name in the thief I was investigating's house. Well, the person I was investigating to see if they were the thief. So I go and check on that lead. No such thing as a coincidence in crime, right? And it was actually him. Then I go back to his place of employment, and he's working alone, and my guest pass for the company is still in the system. So I walk in there, handcuff him, tell him I'm arresting him for murder, and he confesses. How? Actually, how? New perk? Social credit level up. What can I do now? Not gonna tell me I have to check? Alright, give me a second. I'm just checking something, guys. Sit tight. Oh my god. How does that even happen? I cannot believe the actual... I had to clip that out, at least me explaining it. And I'll try to pull out that whole section later for like a highlight video. Because that was just the absolute what are the odds of that happening? And no one would believe me, so I need to clip it. So I noticed, like, I think my model is lagging. This game's really demanding, isn't it? So that is a shame. Well, let's get back to work. Let's see. Social level 7. Visiting your apartment will remove basic negative status effects. Cool. That being the case, why don't I visit my apartment? I am just checking a thing again. I'm sorry, guys. Back to work. To work. Apparently, this doesn't count as a basic negative status effect. Well, does that mean... Hydrated. Alright, we are gonna throw that out. We are going to sleep for about an hour. Hoping the inebriation will go down. Just a... Nope. We're gonna sleep another hour. And we'll wake up early if the inebriation goes away. I just don't want to be walking around drunk. I bought the bottle. Wasn't giving it to him anymore. Alright, that should be good enough. A little wobbly's okay. Yeah, a little wobbly's fine. Alright, so basically from here, I think I'm gonna drop off this truncheon. The code breaker. Hopefully I remember I have it. Sync disk upgrade vial. I have yet another to drop off. If I ever find, a new upgrade I like, I'm set to upgrade it, that's for sure. Now I guess I should look into that thief again. I guess it's not Teemo. Hey, father. Me, son. Me. More detail breakdown. I um, I've been. So it's like Iveen? Aveen? Okay. Okay, it was a lady. Yeah, okay. I was looking up the name. But I was right that it was Irish. That's cool. Oh, my character is like dehydrated. Can I just drink from the tap? Apparently not. Going to take a shower. Maybe that'll help. I'll get rid of the stinky at least. Can I, like, just buy painkillers? No. I bet you... can do... Kinda... really don't want that there. How does that just like erase from existence? There we go. You know what? Since I'm already trying to be a perfectionist with my apartment, why don't I just next to my toilet, because that just makes sense, right? Let's go get some painkillers, I think. Yeah. Let's get some painkillers. Headache is not fun. What's up? Well, they don't have what I need. I feel like I'm getting a headache in real life from all this. Like, oh my god. Where are these medical vending machines? I'd like to buy killer. I don't know what you'd realistically need any of those other items for. I have never seen a use case. Yeah, see, Sprite desktop name mouse button. There is definitely a bug going on with my game files. I'll need to revalidate. What is this? This is an old crime scene, right? Yeah, the toy car. Alright, so I guess I'll remember you, Martine Jansen. Thank you. Ain't ain't Timo, that's for sure. Let's check after Anik, I guess. Do I have your address? No, I'll head over to Cobalt Group first then. Fifth, fifth floor. Oh, would seem I've been here before. Someone took my elevator? Oh no, it just got here. I knew that. Thirsty, I believe. Easily believe that my character is thirsty after all that booze. I've spent many a day in this business, I remember. And Oak is who I need, right? Let's check their desk. Hong Shao. Jennifer Ballard. Helen Schulz. Anouk. Loris's year of birth. Oh boy. I don't think it's them. But it couldn't be Timo either. Because look, the handwriting sample matched Timo perfectly, but it does not match this. How do I resolve? Locate and steal the item. Leave the item near the telephone box. Okay. So I don't think it's them. Fortunately. Piper Cole. Oh, it was your writing, Piper Cole, not Timo's. In which case, it's not any of you. So I need to find a new accountant. All right. That was close. You know what? Accountant. These are all scientists. There is no accountant here. We're getting the hell out. Thank you. That's a toilet. Really unfortunate. Pharmaceuticals might not have an accountant. All right, so I'm getting real tired of these message errors. Going. Right, here we go. Scientists, company director, scientist, scientist. This is Tangerine Genetics. Doubt they have an accountant, but... Bro, are you alright? You're drunk. Oh, wait, you're drunk. Your name? Riley Bogmeyer. What's it to you? Wish I could ask what you do for a living. Sure, I guess I could. That's not enough info for me to go on. Well, that was annoying. Sorry about that. Like I've been in here before. Once again, no accountant. Sorry, I had a sneeze coming that just won't seem to come out, but... Can't seem to find another appropriate company. I know I've tried this before. All right. Well, far-flung flaw, get the hell out of here. I should just ban Streamboo. I need this out of my way or I'm gonna get caught. Here we go. Deal with that one. Left the samples out of the fridge. You're all scientists again. There's not gonna be an accountant. That is a shame. Very nice syringe you got there. Don't get greedy, you're gonna get caught. Strawberry Systems might be more likely to get me what I need. Nope, still scientists. Company director, but is like everything a science lab in the higher floors? Mark. I just need to view your business board. What's up? Felicity Mays, what's it to you? How are you doing? You know this person? Can't help me, I understand. Uh, um, Company director. Well, that's awkward. And yeah, everyone has a gun. That doesn't really mean too much. Need to find an employee board. That was a weird glitch. I'll take that glitch though. There's illegal action after illegal action, I'll tell you what. Rifle. This person is not safe or sane. Is that an antidepressant? Yeah. That tells a really dangerous story, and I'm sorry for saying it, but it's kind of true. Zero 0105. I do not want to get caught. I am going to actually make a note of that. Minseal. I don't like that. Office manager. Do you have a business card? Hello, Annie Bell. Thank you for redeeming first. I appreciate that a lot. And for checking in as well. Let me give you your first. Hope you are well, Annie. I hope you're doing well today. I had the craziest thing happen in this game earlier. I still kind of in disbelief. Oh dear. Oh, not good. Oh, game's going pretty well. Um, Nice. Bunch of blank papers. You love to see it. A lot of money. I don't know if that's the right secret envelope. Oh. In that case. Okay. Get in here. Sorry. Can't let that happen. I'm very sorry. I really am. I'm gonna need to buy more lockpicks after this, I'll tell you that. Ew. I keep having to knock out. I feel really awful about that. Why don't I take that off your hands so don't use it against me? Sounds good, right? Now, I need a list of your employees. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. That is the security room. I don't see a security override. Climb that ladder. Weird. Like, where not every business renders a an employee board. QA technician, office manager, marketing executive, company director, head of HR, receptionist, HR administrator, Hope Lynch. Signature, I don't think matches. No, that's a type H. They're not my person. So that's probably not the secret envelope I need. You know what? I'm going to hold on to it in case it ever is. Oh, shoot. Right, later. Woo! You got no one to report, my friend. Luck. By the time they actually report me, I'll have broken into another place of business. Hey, look, I've been in here before. Really wish I still had my code breaker. 7373. Love when they do that. Cost-effective back room. Diamond, don't mind if I yes. Another diamond. Ah, There has to be an employee board. There's always an employee board. Or an employee drawer or whatever. They're still trying to report me over there. Good for them. Appreciate their determination. That's a bathroom. Well, I will say that this is not the right document, so I'm dropping it. So I just took a secret document from a place of business and dropped it in another business. I don't like that desk. Wait a minute. Oh, they're the quality assurance. They're the accountant, Matthias Markovic. I have their handwriting. Type C. Don't think that's the right type. No, I need type B, so no dice there. Right, that was easy. We're getting the heck out of here before we get arrested. Now these businesses are all starting to open. I'm running low on lockpicks. What is this place? This is Cost Effective and Associates. How could you go wrong with a place named that? Ah, shoot. I knew that was going to happen. I'm just going to stay down here and be stinky for a while. I made a boo-boo. I don't think I'll be allowed in that building anytime soon. I think I'm going to head home. Clip, by the way. This should be the clip of the moment. Yep, that was it. The most imperfect crime. Love that. All right, look. Maybe I play this game a little crazy. Maybe I'm not the cleanest detective in the city. But I get results. You really argue with that? All right. I think it's time I head back to that place of... You know what? I don't know if I checked this one yet, so I'm going to. York's State Bank. Go. Oh, God. Not one of these places. Oh, I hate these ones. All right. This doesn't seem like a bank to me, but... Hey, Geary. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. This doesn't seem like a very legitimate bank. Thank you for the offering. I thought I was out of the building. My fault. All right. Do I have a stool available? Nope, but there's a security closet. A breaker, I mean. I don't know why I called it a security closet. There we go. We're in. Should have gotten my code breaker. Know that. Minecraft mysteries. So I had the craziest incident earlier. That's what the clip I left was. Ooh. Ah, they're a loan shark. That makes sense. But yeah, it was The biggest coincidence I've ever had in this game. Apparently, I've already checked this place, I think. I might just check her apartment. All right. I could not brute force it. I think it's more than 19. I don't even know what year it actively is in the game. Just know most people seem to have a 30 or 50s birthday. All right, let's get out of here. Let's head to her apartment. Anyway, Geary, yes, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Kind of a slow day over here, but I'm going to give you your command anyway, and I have to remember to make the rest of them. I have to remember to make one for everyone else that are my regulars that stream, that I regularly shout out. Oh my god. Cancel auto travel. I am not going in there. Holy cow, they still don't like me in there. For how long? Well, that feels like a glitch. I don't like that. Oh my god. I think that's glitched. Let me get the heck out of here. Oh boy. I guess I'm gonna head to my apartment and see if I can kill some time into that disabling. Because I'm not getting in there the current state. Just left my whole door open. Eh, 3 hours should be enough for that alarm to go off. Otherwise, it's glitched and it's not going off. Oh boy. Kitty titty. I hate that. I just heard a window break and then I got a phone call. Oh, a new murderer already. Big mistake, Nightwind. Yep, and there's the murder. Oh, we gotta go. I know exactly where that is. All right, this thief is gonna have to wait. Woo! Oh, I try. Thank you. I'm doing all right. Poor sleep. So I heard glass break, and then I heard the phone call. So I think that that Moira isn't very far, but I have no way of knowing who they are. For the hydrate and the stretch. A second. Thank you. Thank you very much. When I'm really thirsty, I remember, but otherwise, yeah. No. Oh, so it was 301. Can I just end navigation? Open the door immediately. Hey, how about you knock? Have you tried knocking? Pretty sure I could probably get in there easier than you guys. All right, sit tight, sit tight. You know, I tried to help them once, and they started shooting me. Can you imagine? There we go. 3531C over here. Ooh. That do be looking like a Moira. I wonder if this would work the way I expect it to. That worked. And are they going to investigate that? They are. Oh my god. Hold on. That didn't work. It's gonna work. Thank you. Thank you for the pay. Alright, you know what? Here. Truncheon. Throw. That didn't work. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. You know what? I just thought of something. 1 second. There we go. I'll 100% seal that. Here's my truncheon. Okay. You glitch into the ground, because I'll take that. There we go. There we go. That was a mess. Want that. I'm not getting shot at when you wake up, even though I deserve it. So I went over the patch notes at the beginning of the stream. A lot of it was quality of life and bug fixes. But they did add a little mini game that I haven't looked at yet, a little card game that you can play on the computers. You can customize your own passwords in your hosts. There's a secret side hustle. They added a couple new food items and decoration items, and your character will now show up on CCTV properly. And then a bunch of bug fixes. And the cigarettes. One bug fix is going to upset some of my viewers here because it's an ongoing joke here. They got rid of the double hair on the descriptions. So people will no longer say, like, long white hair. They won't say hair twice. Bullet wound from high caliber. Ah, so it was a sniper, and that's why I heard the glass break. This is unfortunate. Yeah, it was a rifle. These cases are very difficult, usually. I also have a glitch. It keeps saying, like, an icon is missing, so I think I'll have to verify the integrity of the game later on. What's your work ID, right? Bingo Chemicals. There we go. Okay, get your tea. Go, go, go. Oh? Oh, that's from the officers fighting me. Never mind. Well, you're not gonna need this anymore. Not have a computer. Oh, I'm mega injured. Perfect. You have bandages. You have everything I need. Okay. Right, well, it's time for me to get out of here. One moment. All right, we're good. I'm stinky, but I'm safe. One, two, three. Right. Hi. I'm sorry, Dev. I really hate to do this. Like, I really severely hate to knock you out on your feet again. What window did that come from? Is there a broken window? Probably this one, right? Ah, right over here. Bullet hole. Going to... I don't have a camera, so I'm going to take a screenshot of that. I am facing... Can I bring up the map? Facing this building here, Wilson House. So that is something to look into. But first, no longer stinky, but I am hungry. I'm actually going to head over to the Wilson house. And hey, Safety, thank you for the check-in. I just ruthlessly bullied some city enforcers because they're useless in this game. That alarm is still going off. I'm convinced that the game is bugged, but I'm going to leave it for now. I'm doing all right, just pretty tired. Another somewhat sleepless night. Pretty much. I knew you'd not be disappointed with it. I know it wouldn't be a mystery game if they could solve the case, but man, does it get a little silly that they can't ever solve the cases. So I never really feel bad bullying them to get the evidence I need. Also, this is a dystopian setting, so I imagine a good portion of them are corrupt anyway. I smacked several people with a door. It's the easiest way to knock someone out. Knock on the door, and when they come to answer it, kick the door in. I gotta remember to buy more lockpicks. Gary didn't know I had that in me. Shaw. I've seen me play this game before. Yeah, it was pretty violent. Alright, so there doesn't seem to be roof access in Wilson House. Unless I'm missing something extremely obvious. Is there another roof nearby, I wonder? Oh, this is one of those games that has updates and upgrades on your character. This is one of the silliest upgrades in this game. No fall damage. For a realistic game, no fall damage feels very silly. Well, semi-realistic. Nope. Did you ever play any, it's just like upgrades. It's a very sci-fi dystopian. You can upgrade your body and brain. You can even change your height. Um, um, Stability. Remove all fall damage from the vigor enhancement. Choom. Power. Barging doors now always takes only one attempt. That was the other option instead of no fall damage. But like honestly, no fall damage allows me to run away by busting out a window and jumping down. I look like a freaking robot supervillain, even though I'm technically the detective here. What was I leaving? I was gonna check out if there was anywhere else in the area that had roof access. Not really, so I feel like they shot from an opposite window. So I'm gonna go to their place of employment. And I'm gonna check for any coworkers that live in Wilson House, and I'll start from there. Well, that was odd. Dang it. Oh, it's one of these businesses. I hate these businesses. Alright, I need lockpicks. I should go to City Hall real quick. You know, that's where you go to buy lockpicks. City Hall. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Here we go. I could use one of my food vending machines. Oh, that might be one. Nope, that's a food stand. Oh, you know what? Here we are. I'll buy another because I want to. Well, that was ominous. Get the resolution forms. Pair of handcuffs. A bunch of lockpicks. And a new code breaker. Now I'm going to head to my apartment. So I can sell those guns that I stole. Fun fact, you cannot use guns in this game. I believe the dev thinks it would make it too easy. It does seem a little weird that enemies can and you can't, though. And watching Netflix. I mean, I could. Not necessarily Netflix, but... I think I missed them. I'm not on the right section. There we go. I'm stupid. Yeah, true. You can. You normally you would have to find a black market to sell stolen goods and guns, but there is an exploit to place it in your house as if it was a decoration and then sell it. And I feel bad about relying on that so much, but they should fix it if they don't want people using it. I could buy... Here we go. Absolutely safety. They have like whole fake shows recorded too. It's actually a really good attention to detail. Could be real shows and they just use them because they're public domain. I never looked into it. Yeah, all right. Back to work. Thank you for the lurk. Good luck with work. Just one of many services the Spina de Rosula offers. All right. Oh, okay. Here we are going to boom. Flamingo Chemicals first floor landing. Believe that is in here. Security systems are online. Ah, that is awkward. Get in here. Need just a moment. Perfect. Security systems offline. 7571. As well take the code while I'm here. Why not? Iwu E. Foreman. Yuwa Ishida. Yon, you're the victim. As well, pin it over here anyway. Peter McIntyre. And Rosie Peacock, the janitor. Alright. Rosie Peacock, if that is your real name. I have to find all these people's addresses, and what better place than... Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. It is nothing I have any power over, obviously. But all the same, if you can think of any way I can help, willing to help. Whoops. No. Rosie Peacock. And Kira McIntyre. Ishida. Uyu. Currently, these are my lead suspects. However, I'm about to narrow it down. Hopefully, I will actually be able to narrow it down, but it doesn't list their addresses. So I am going to have to go to City Hall and exploit their computers, which are a little overpowered, but game giveth, the game taketh. Yeah, I do. I do know the feeling. Listen, I don't consider that trauma dumping. I consider that venting. It's a legitimate concern. It is a very big and very real problem. But a simple passing comment like that, even if it's bothering you immensely, I wouldn't really define as trauma dumping. But you know, if you ever need to go deeper and heavier and rantier, my DMs are always open. That much I can always offer you. Oh, I hate when they do this. There's literally... Oh, I hate that. Oh, my wrist twitched. Whew. Shut up. All right. Government database. Woo you. Well, I don't think they're who I need, but I'll take down their address anyway. Yua Ishida. Washington Heights again. Kira and Rosie. Gotta move fast because they've probably already heard me in here. And this is trespassing. Wilson? Oh, house. I'm gonna take it down anyway, but that doesn't do me much good. I need Rosie. Quickly. Amber Industries. That doesn't help me either. But we're taking it down. Oh, I'm stuck. Pardon me a moment. Thank you. See you later. Bye-bye. So easy. Is that a bruise or Bruise or bleeding, I'm not sure. Right, unfortunately, that didn't help me. Bum, 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 bum. There is no reason why that alarm should still be going off, so I am going to save and reload the file. We're gonna head over to the chatting screen for a hot minute. While I'm doing that, I might as well validate the integrity. Here's a clip explaining what happened earlier, or I can just explain it again myself. But I'm going to validate the files, and that might take a long time. I'm also very tired, and I hate it. It's such a crappy feeling. Alright, it says all files validated, so that's a bug on their part. Holy cow. Such a quiet day. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That was not scripted. It was 0% scripted. Oh yeah, if you cuff them, and then accuse them, they will confess if they're handcuffed. But everything else was not scripted. So I was just investigating an unrelated case, and that gave me a lead that I needed. As soon as, as soon as the murder happened, I noticed that the name of the victim was the name that I saw in that person's house. So I'm like, that's a good place to start. Didn't really expect them to actually just outright be the murderer. So then I talked to a random person in their apartment building, and I'm like, hey, do you know this person? And they're like, oh yeah, I last saw them at this apartment building, which was where the victim lived. I was like, oh, well, thank you very much for that. Washington Heights, ground floor lobby, no. Let's head back to the game and we'll figure out what I gotta do from here. .301 Hoe House, let's head back over there. Maybe we can find a new clue. Maybe I missed something. Is it How? It's How, right? Yeah, I think it's How. Whoop! Hole in the floor. Alright, we all can see this from here, right? It looks like the only real option is either the roof of that building or one of those windows. Where am I? Unless this building here has a roof. Amber Industries. Then it's gotta be one of the apartments at Wilson House. And I guess I could start with 303. We'll make that my next destination. But in the meantime, yeah, like I'm trying to figure out who got a vantage point from here. And I heard that from my apartment. That's a battery. See, the problem is they don't have a computer. Usually a good source of information. Pardon me. All right. Now, sleep. Good night. And I wanted to make today a really good stream. I'm so tired. And then it's a ghost town. C'est la vie. The show goes on. I'll give you 2. That sounds like seduction, but I don't think that's how they meant it. It would be very difficult in my house. Especially right now. People up and about on phone calls, etc. What's your name? You're not telling me? Mind my business. What good is my people are more likely to tell me when people like this come about? Dorota Molnar. What's it to me? Well, I'll tell you. Do you know this person? Know this person? Do you know this person? I just want a little information. Very well, Dorota. Crap. Hold on now, hold on. Because, listen. Rifle ammunition. You, Villa Pellegrini. You have a lot of information, and you have rifle ammunition. So hold on a second now, because we are about to... No, 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 no. You're not allowed to get up. Sorry. I don't have spare handcuffs. So, kind of had to do it to you. Let me get a look around real quick. You know what? Real quick. Let me just try this. Yeah, seriously. Do you know this person? Where is Young Chong? Or the victim, right? Yeah. I haven't seen them around. No? Yep, it was him. Oh my good god. The twitching is just a model glitch. So, it was literally him. Oh my god. They never have such good motor. It was literally him. How did I already... I just like, you know what? That's the window directly across. Maybe it's them. And it was. Now, watch this. Yep. Hamilton rifle. And... Alright. Where am I? I need the address. We have a wallet. There we go. Yeah, there was the bullet. I have all the evidence I need, but I'll inspect that anyway. Maybe that will be important. I'll connect that because it's obvious. And you know what? Resolve case. What's the full name of the killer? Gutierrez Pellegrin. Arrest the killer. Crime. Wait. Keep pressing the wrong button. In the crime. Fingerprints, photographic evidence optional. The fingerprint on the bullet round might be what I need. So you might be onto something there. Where does the killer live? 303 Wilson House. Have I located the weapon? Better believe it. Plot route to Handon. And because he's a filthy murderer. Sorry, I already disabled that because I knew you were going to try to report me. Thank you. Excuse me. That was close. See, that's why we disable security systems. I'm just going to assume that they don't know that their partner is a murderer. Yeah, there's a security lever on every floor that someone can pull to call the enforcers. You can disable it temporarily. That's my blood. All right, well I got it right, but it didn't show everything yet. Hey, you actually saved me with that bullet. The fingerprint was the evidence I needed. Oh, we're done. For the optional task of putting them at the scene of the crime, that is. Forces will allow you at crime scenes. We're officially done with the game on this file. Selected form retirement. We could start a new file. Or we could try to finally solve this theft. We don't have to retire. We could just keep enjoying the sandbox, but then eventually, wouldn't every citizen be in jail? As I don't think it repopulates. Well, I mean, theoretically, if you keep playing this game long enough, like, and I mean really long, I feel like it would eventually have, like, almost everyone end up being a criminal at some point. Because I think it picks a person and says, hey, this person's going to do crime. But I could be wrong. I really, Riley, sorry. Hey, your name, Michael Robinson, huh? You look drunk. What's that on your hand? Can I have a look around? I appreciate that. Know this person. Didn't think so. Hey, you know what though? I'm gonna close this case so they stop showing up. We are going to go ahead and reconnect the game because I had to restart it. Close that out. Switch audience on, update list. There we go. Environment. Cannot take your possessions with you. Please nominate a citizen to receive your possessions upon exit of the city. I would need to go to the town hall to get a name. I'll leave it to. Oh, it's the same exact TV show. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bust in. Don't beat me up. That's how you use a gun. Yeah, he's been drinking. Yeah, you're not allowed to use guns in this game. The devs figured it would make the game too easy. So that's all you can do with it besides selling it. Kind of funny. Wait a minute. Enjoy your lurk, first of all. Second of all, The accountant and the company director are married? That's a scandal of the century. Anyway. Here you were born, you say, huh? Nice light switch. Holy cow. Codebreaker would be really nice right about now. $1938. Nothing. Oh, one time I broke into the safe and the only thing in there was the combination to the safe. And that actually has happened a lot more than one time. I love it. It's so silly. Nunko Waku Waku. Page Nightwind has redeemed first. I forgot the yay. Whoop. Well, crap. I would love to find this thief. But, like, it could be a goose chase forever. With just the role being accountant. Oh yeah, I'm trespassing in this building. Would a newspaper work for that? I'm so curious. Ike 00, what was that? Ike 06, Chicksing. I should get a voice for my stuff. I've thought about it. Oh, the wholesome laughter. Alright, guys. You're gonna eat some croque monsieur. Locate and steal the item from the mark. Secret envelope. Part of me wants to know. Hey, Lahunk, welcome in. Part of me wants to know who it is, and part of me just wants to end this file and be done with it. Lahunk, we've talked about redeeming subspecies. But you know what? Fine. No, we're not doing 100 humans versus one gorilla. Alright. Alright, so... Monsieur LeHonk has redeemed DJ Rambles with the topic of gorilla. So we will do gorilla. Here we go. So gorillas are just a big member of the, you know, I want to say primate family, but that seems too vague. But, you know, you get it. They're like the big monk. No tail, big arms, very smart creatures, actually. And they actually have very strong maternal instincts. All the incidences that have happened over the years, like with Harambe and other similar gorillas, some of them were actually very avoidable. It's entirely possible that Harambe was protecting the child, but there's no way to know, and waiting to find out would have caused the chance of that not being the case, and then the child gets hurt. Unfortunately, that just happens. But yeah, gorillas, very smart creatures, very close to the human level of intelligence, or so I'm led to understand. Yeah, I mean, they can be trained to do all sorts of things. They can communicate, they feel feelings, they get attached to people and other gorillas and other animals. There was that one gorilla that cared for a kitten, right? I think I vaguely remember that. So yeah, basically, just very smart creatures. But 100 humans versus one gorilla? I think the humans would win, but the gorilla would take a lot with them. That's it. Thank you for coming to my DJ Rambles. We're gonna disappear now. Woo! Did you come in here just to redeem DJ Rambles? I'm gonna eat another croque monsieur. Gorilla. What do you think, LeHonk? Should I end this file? Should I end this file since I'm at the end, or should I keep sandboxing it and try to figure out who that thief is, where I have almost no information? Flip a coin. Like, I want to move on, but I also really want to find out who that thief was. All right, let me check something on my achievements at the very least. Does this track across files? It has to be. Eat 100 croque monsieur. I'm at 54 out of 100. We must solve all the mysteries. Well, this was a side gig I took up. And listen, this is how vague it is. You ready, LeHonk? They want me to find out who stole... No, they want me to steal this information from somebody, right? This is what they told me about the person. They're an accountant, and that's their handwriting. They like vodka. That's it. That's all I have to go on. Not frigid. Let's see. Let's, just to humor you. Oh, there actually is. I've found a good few of them. Alright, Frigid isn't even loaded into the game as a person, so there went that. Alright. Kate LaHonk. Company director, alright, you're clear. Quality assurance technician. Alright, they're clear. Safety Kuma. Quality assurance technician. Aviary logistics. Imagine if they're an accountant. Street stall vendor. Okay. I mean, that kind of fits. Larry's not in the game. Wow. Ko-Fi stream. Black market doctor. Oh my god. All right. That should work. Oh. Play 2. My favorite person. They're a foreman. All right, they're clear. Hey. Even though she hasn't been here in a while, it still has her in there. HR administrator. She's clear. Kirill Reyes. Wait staff. Oh, sorry about my dog. I could just keep checking random people and see if I find an accountant. I'm so sorry for my dog. This is like the cheesiest way to do this. Maybe I'll go back to the way I was doing it before. It was more interactive. Yeah, we'll go back to the way I was doing it before. Let's see. A couple of these will come in handy. Well, let me start by going to my apartment and selling this rifle. Doggo Goldbark. He's a good boy, though. That is a nice rifle, though. Honestly, at that value, I should have just kept it as a collectible. Oh well. Actually, can I take it back? No, that's alright. Alright, I think this is a moot point, right? But I kind of want to solve it. It was Wheaton, right? No, it wasn't Wheaton, it was, pardon me. I think this is the building. Monday. Oh boy, I did not sleep good last night, so I apologize if I space out a couple times. Alright, so let me just go over here to shut up the tracker. Okay. Desk Lab Systems, huh? Hmm. Okay, now what do we got here? Okay, this is just a lab, so there's no accountant. Here we go. Okay, and part. Wish 'em. Wum. Well, Hunk, where did you hide the employee board? Game seems to be very bugged. 7373? I've been here. So I think this update has some bugs. I have a permanent security gate closing sound. Oh, I shouldn't even really be sabotaging this. It's a waste of time, but just in case. This one's important. Right. Marketing. Okay, so I can check their nameplates. Star. A. Accountant. Oh, I already looked into Hope Lynch. On this building. All right. Ooh. That was close. All right. Do we have an accountant in here? Rhoda Molnar. I think I looked into them. They didn't have the right handwriting. Seven, 7-5. So we're just gonna have to deal with that clicking noise. Rhoda Molnar. Come on. All right. Up. Easy. Now we gotta find an accountant. Tiago Santiago. Maybe the password is 6. Are you HR? 6338. Salvador's year of birth. 7235. Oh. Oh, so it was that Salvador fellow. That'll make up for that. Now we're talking. Iago Santiago is the accountant. Are not my guy. Oh. You know what, honestly? What floor am I on? 10th floor. All right. All right, there's some diamonds to sell. We might as well keep exploring, right? Why do I still have these fines? Oh, they're still expiring. Yeah, we're talking. Let's head over there and see if we can't get to the bottom of this. Oh, I was muted. My fault. This is like an interesting office. – 4149 Pulse Pharmaceuticals. Well, that sucks. All right. Well, I don't think this is where I need to be. That stinks. Yeah, they're all just scientists. What's this called? I don't care. Consult Laboratories. Dang, this place has almost caught me several times. But I think it's just a bunch of scientists again. There we go. There we go. What do you got? Scientists. Yep. Well, all right. Ow. My ankle. Cobalt Group. So that means I've checked every business in this building, not found who I need. Anok Nicholas. Wait a minute. It was the Rhoda Molnar. What did I get that made me... We are heading to Town Hall. Oh, wrong thing. Hey, Wilson House. We might have our culprit, Lahonk, if you're still here. I will pay you however much you want so I can get this done. Not make me knock you out. Wait a second. Oh my god. How? What are the... So let me get this straight. When I was first investigating this thief at the start of this stream, I was checking somebody's house. And I found a name, and that name ended up being the murder victim of the case that started shortly after that. And the person whose house I was investigating was the murderer. jump a few steps ahead, a couple hours. I'm investigating a murder case. I finish that and the game is over, but I decide I really want to catch this thief. So I go back to catch the thief when I find them, and I find out who they are. So I go to their house. It's the house of it's the partner of the last murderer is the thief. So I guess partners in crime. So this envelope has to be in here somewhere. Oh, for crying out loud. Where are you hiding this envelope? They have a lot in their trash. Um, okay. That's a lot of money and handcuffs. Which now I have all the freedom I need to investigate this place. Maybe hmm. Maybe it's in her place of employment. See you later. They're gonna starve to death. So, where did they work? It must be hidden there somewhere. So much dead air. I can't really ramble. Is that like an acquired talent, or am I just slow? I don't know. All right. Now, where is her desk? It's not here. That's concerning. Because then where is it? Well, honestly, I've solved who the culprit is, right? Quickest way out of the building. Nice. All right, and a decor room. Can I sell it now? Yes. Yes, I can. Now I shall head to the Sync Clinic. Eisen V Love Plus. I already have that? I do. And then Beauty. I also already have. Yep. These are useless to me. Do I have Physique already? No? That was kind of ominous. Alright, this is getting a little silly. Well, that was awkward. Maybe the hotel has what I'm looking for. Nothing. I think I have to end. Let me try one more time to find the envelope. What the hell? Oh. I am not welcome there. Okay, that just happened. Was this because I left that lady handcuffed? There we go. Easy. I would like to buy painkiller. Thirsty, right? Get ourselves another croque monsieur. Ah, there we're talking. I have a new apartment. Damn. This is my apartment now. Now I don't really have money to get the furniture, so I'm going to have to keep playing. Completely unfurnished. I have finally accomplished my goal of buying an Echelon District apartment. 30,000 doll hairs. Look at this. I'm up this high and it's my apartment. Oh, what we're gonna do. I think I abandoned all those upgrade vials in my old house. Did... Yeah. Unfortunate. Why don't we... This is purely temporary. And now I have the coziest ambient lighting. And even if all the power on the floor is off, I will still exist with these lights. Eh? Very nice. Oh, I love it. Goodness gracious, I love that. Now, see, it is my old apartment because I still have fast auto travel. At least I hope this is the right place. Uh-oh. That's not good. Big mistake, Nightwind. And then the alarm goes off. Scanner finds a new murder. In 3, 2, 1, now. Well, hold on. Let me get to the Think Clinic first. Three, two, one, now. Dang, they don't know. No one's found it. Oh. I gotta end. I don't think I should be doing this mystery. Elevator is much faster. There it is. Wait a minute. Oh, come on. I'm allowed on crime scenes. Apparently, I'm not allowed to break down doors, though. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? That was close. I hate it. Allowed on crime scenes, but not allowed to trespass. Kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Yes. All right, whatever. This is a very tanky officer of the law. Beginning to think that they were bugged. And what is this? Didn't have what it takes. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to easily solve this one. Lim. I'm just legitimately curious, okay? Yeah. I'm surprised I don't have the sync upgrade to spawn you in your apartment or with no medical bill. Well, that's alright. That was pretty cheap. Ow. I think we save the game and call it here. Fine. Zoned out there. It's time to end. I was thinking maybe I should play a different game instead of just ending, but I'm really out of it. I don't like taking long breaks. I'm hungry. I think I just want to relax today. Not stream 6 or 7 hours, you know? What a dud of a stream, but we had a good time. We had a very good time. Yeah. I gotta find someone to raid. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm a super 100% ultimate space case today. Yeah, you're here just in time. I'm about to end. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's good to see you check in, though. Thank you so much. Better than nothing. I'm very hungry. And I got other things to do, and I'm tired. They'll join in on the raid. That's good. I gotta pick someone to run on into. That day's a little bit rough right now. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm not literally dying, obviously. And I didn't sleep good, so it's like a lose, 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 lose. I got stuff to do, and some of it I don't want to do, and blah de blah de blah de blah. Someone just raided my raid target. Well, one of them anyway. I don't feel like newing anybody meet. Meeting anyone new. Or having someone meet me. Hold on a second. Since when was Genna Bane a VTuber? Genna Bane. Genna, I don't know. It was Total Biscuit's wife. Salute. God bless that she's still going. You hurt my soul, but I understand generational things. Do me a favor. Type lol. Total Biscuit. Genna Bane. I did it wrong. Doesn't matter. Yes. The late Total Biscuit. That is him in the emote. Yes. Of the evil thing. The evil plague on the world that should be purged. Yes. That was a day that was heavy on the internet, myself included. Yeah, I forgot to ask people what they thought of that because it's been a very slow day. As I wasn't sure if I liked it, so I'm glad at least one person so far likes it. Holy crap. Yeah. The shuckle who hates change might not like it, but what matters is that myself and or the majority like it. I'm glad you are very fond of it. I feel like the smile and face aren't as prominent, even if the heart and overall quality is better. It shines in the Gigantify, though. Not gonna raid Genna. I have no right to do so. But why not? Oh, did she? Oh, gross. That might be an unfollow. Total Biscuit of all people. I'm not going to put words in his mouth. I don't know what his stance on this would have been. He unfortunately passed long before the AI problem was a thing. That's gross, though. Thanks for telling me. I don't want to raid Giri because she just got raided. She's never going to be able to play the game. What do we got? What do I raid? I mean, I could just go with Geary anyway. Or I could go raid the Lily Pichu with one viewer. Or better, I could Saikano. Man, that actually really super disappointed me about the AI thing. And I remember I disagreed with something she said before a long time ago, and I don't remember what it was. But I guess that's it. That's 2 for 2, huh? Hold on. This person has been live for 17 hours. They must be doing a subathon or something. Marathon, okay. Like, it's someone I'm following, so I'm confident it's not a bot, but like 16 hours is crazy. Alright, just for the sake of not wasting time, I will go just raid into Geary and feel really bad about it. But I'm also going to get a lot of spoilers, but we'll do it anyway. So as always, thank you so much for everyone who stopped by, whether you came and lurked, came and left, or everything in between. I have ads about to run. I'll use my third snooze. I appreciate all of you, my lurkers, everything. You're amazing. Sometimes without lurkers, I wouldn't have anything at all. So thank you. And for no reason in particular, while we're ending, if you like Genshin and very sweet people, then Play to Own is a channel you might be interested in. I know, Yar, you're not into Genshin, but to any other lurkers, I'd like to give this shout out. And now, we're going to go right into the wonderful Pandagiri, who is playing Genshin Impact as well. Let's go show her the support she deserves and be on your utmost best behavior. Please, as always, take care of yourselves and one another and have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you next time. Later.